Why, hello there. Hey, King. How's it going? Oh. Decompressing from the spookies. Hello, welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? Not like I was just over there. Well, yeah, welcome, everyone. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Yeah. If this is your first time here, I am Slash Gallagher. I'm a cyborg from the distant post-apocalyptic future of 1999 with wiggly ears. Will to live gone. Who knew scary games were scary? Oh no. Yeah, that game looks terrifying in VR. I need to try it. The one oh man, it was I think it was the Exorcist VR game that really messed with me. That was a game that knows how to build to its jump scares. Oh, that fucked me. It was so bad. It's weird though, because I guess it's like actually officially licensed in the Exorcist universe, which is weird. But yeah, so I played through all of Alan Wake and the 2 DLC episodes because I just could not put it down. So like 2 nights in a row, I did like 9-hour streams. It's not the best idea, but you know. But now we're on to American Nightmare, which is its standalone expansion thing, which is not remastered there. It is a really good game. Yeah, the whole mystery of it just really hooked me in. The characters are great, and the combat's actually pretty fun too. When you get to like used to all your tool set that you get. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from this American Nightmare though. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to play Control at some point because apparently it's in the same universe. So very cool. Oh, but I almost friggin' forgot. Got caught up in the conversation. You have to welcome the raid right, guys. Get down, you little flower, the fool and the sex tonight. So we both commence. I need to make a version with the maid costume though. Alright. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this predates Cody Rhodes using the name American Nightmare. He was probably still Stardust at that point and talking like friggin' Starscream from the Transformers. Well, yeah. Yeah, those DLC episodes were interesting. Very trippy. Oh, it's doing first time setup, goddammit. But yeah, so this one's not remastered like the rest of it, since it's its own thing. Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna put on some music. Spooka times. Yeah, we actually made it through most of my list for Spooktober. I think there was only 2 that I didn't play, and that's because I kind of swapped them out for the other 2 Dead Space games. Uh-oh, why am I closing? Ah! OBS, don't do this to me. Oh, yes. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was worried there. It's very loud. There we go. Coding overload. Whoa. Okay, OBS shat itself slightly there. It's fine. Everything's not scuffed at all. It's okay. Yeah, the other VR horror game that I played, well, oh yeah, I did Layers of Fear in VR, which was kind of, it was like an official release, but it was pretty much the quality of, like, a mod. Like, there were parts of it that were very jank in VR. But kind of cool. I don't know. That game runs out of tricks like 2/3 of the way through. It's like, okay, you go into a room, there's something cool to look at in the room, you look at the thing, and then you turn around and there's a jump scare right behind you. And it does this like 70 fucking times. And by the end of it, I was just like, okay, in 3, 2, 1, I'll turn around, there'll be a jump scare. And then, yeah, it kind of gets old. But like, I don't know, it's like, it was a very visually cool game to do in VR. I got this other one, oh, King, you would hate this. I got this one, Narcosis. That's, deep sea horror. Actually, got a couple, because the Haunted... This is taking a really fucking long time, but the Haunted PS1 community on Itch.io, they did a whole game jam, and one of the themes that they did was also like deep sea horror. But yeah, that's one of the things that bothers me too. Like, I don't think it doesn't rise to the like quite to the phobia level, but like deep ocean stuff scares the hell out of me. Oh, there we go. Hey, game is starting finally. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, I've seen, like, I was watching some videos of people doing modded Subnautica gameplay where it, like, you can alter the, you can set the ocean height custom, so you can make it so it's like, as soon as you go out, you're in a deep ocean and it's pitch black. It's just, nope, absolutely fucking not. Like, ugh. Ugh. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, this has an arcade mode. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's turn on subtitles before we... Oh, there it is. Always need subtitles. Because audio processing issues. Oh, this one they unlock Nightmare Mode right off the bat. Somewhere in Arizona. So when we last left Alan, he had just... Oh, Gods of Asgard got a tour bus! Yeah! Subtitles. Barry! Oh, he actually did it! He's actually managing their tour! Oh! That makes me so happy! Yo!
Becomes hopelessly blurred.
The 3 best characters.
Vividly as in
Barry and the Metalheads.
Night Springs.
That's a TV show I watched. But yeah, when we last left Alan, he was trapped in the dream world.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as was
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually! Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Mr. Scrooge. Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, because like right before the end of the main game.
Brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
That's great. But yeah, like right before the first game ends, the dude's like, turn and you see like a doppelganger that makes an evil smile, and the dude's just like, oh yeah, that's Mr. Scratch. Your friends will meet him when you're gone, and refuses to elaborate. Then just vanishes. Like, wait, what the fuck does that mean? Excuse me. Hold on, I'm lagging a bit. Let me close out Firefox. As much as I want to lurk on people's streams, Firefox eats up a lot. So hopefully that will help. I don't know, a lot of people have been having issues with their broadcasting. I don't know what's going on. But hopefully the stream looks okay. This actually looks really good. But yeah, so he reunited Wake with the crazy part of his brain. Oh, that's the... That looks like the cabin. Oh. Oh, that went nice and fast. I like that. Oh. I could have completely missed that. Oh, hi. Oh, interesting.
It's gonna be like that again.
You're right. Interesting. So in the first game, your flashlight still damaged people even when you weren't focusing it. Still seems slightly off-center.
The man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
But yeah, he put together his fractured psyche, decided to write a new book. That was his return.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Yeah, I love it when pieces of media have other like fictional TV shows and stuff in them, like Twin Peaks with that soap opera that everyone was watching in it. Can I press that button? Nope.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
It's also interesting because, well,
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
okay, so that's going to be a monster spawner, I guess. Maybe. Oh, what did that say? Oh, is this just...
Stay here now.
Okay, we're just running then. Cool. Good to know. At least this time they gave us a an indication that that was the case. Lost count of how many times I wasted all my ammo on infinitely respawning enemies. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Anything interesting over here? I know I'm supposed to... Yeah, flares. Ooh. Yeah, it's interesting because the first one was originally, I think, going to be like an open world game, and then I realized that that was completely out of the scope of what they could do, so they just repurposed it into that episodic format, and I think that was absolutely the right call.
The strands of
But you can still
webbing
see the bones
glistened
of
in
the
the
open
beam of
world
my
game
flashlight,
sometimes.
fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Spoders. Oh, spoders. Okay. Glad I'm not arachnophobic. Good thing Blue's not here. He would be sad. Oh, hey, they fucked off. Yeah, I like that, like, once you kind of... I think when the combat really clicked with me was when I figured out that in addition to, you know, being able to damage the darkness shields that they got, light acts as crowd control as well. Like, you can stun them and go in through here. Like, use the flares to corral a big group of them. Everyone's hanging out over there. You never go right for the objective. Can I drive the car? No. Oh, shotgun. Keep.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Is it sad or awesome? Oh, hi. Y'all just doing that to yourselves. You dummies. How about over here? Anything? Thought I saw something flashing. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, and there's a page way over there. Which, yeah. Keep. Oh. I'm full up on shotgun ammo. Okay. And a television. Wow, this is much more open-ended than the base game.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me. Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing.
Yo! Thanks for the resub, Hillbill.
I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us?
No.
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Jeez.
So quiet.
Okay then.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Is this gonna get me
Hey, it's
muted?
you.
Blah, 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 blah. What?
There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
What?
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
What?
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The
Is
things
there?
mentioned on
Did
that
I
page?
sequence skip?
Well,
Did I-
there's a lot of old
by
crap
exploring?
lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to...
Wait, so
well,
does that mean
it's
we're
a
in the
really
real
nasty
world
place.
then?
That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field
I
before.
thought we were still in a dark
He
place.
gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very
I
spiritual,
feel like I'm
you know.
missing
I can
something here.
see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look,
Hippies.
just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous.
Oh my
They
god.
soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
Hippies.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Suppositories.
I'm good.
Did we exhaust your dialogue options? Cool. What's that? Nail gun? Is that... I mean, sure. He is using it on the cover of the game, so maybe it's
champion
good.
of light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Huh.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know. Just talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, two of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Hey.
Hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Hey, Barry.
Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Oh.
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard.
Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old God single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well,
Hell yeah.
at least Barry landed on his feet.
Yeah, Barry. Oh, blinking question marks mean manuscript page nearby. Ooh, oh! Can we go? Nope. How do we get in there? Maybe around the back. What? No. Maybe from next door. This is pretty... This is very different. Can we actually drive these? Nah. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, Hillbill? Good Friday. Yeah, I wasn't actually gonna stream because I was feeling kind of like just tired all day, but so maybe we've got a key somewhere. But feeling better, so, and wanted to play more of this series. Is there a way on the roof, maybe? I don't know. Weird. What is this? Lock S and G. Whoa, what? Oh. I didn't read what that cost me. Oops. Let's see. I can do nail gun or... Like, I don't know
I
what
guess
the
it's about
stats
time I went full auto.
compare on these, but... What? Okay. Interesting. Alright, so this is right. The motel was where we were supposed to go. It looks like a Mac 10, I think. Yeah, that's... Either a Mac 10 or... No, that's Mac 10, yeah. Or Micro Uzi. But those look a little different. Oh yeah, there's another page over there. Ooh! Flare gun. Yes. Flare gun is best friend. Other than Barry, you know.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm.
Look at us
The lie,
recognizing
no
weapon
matter
models.
how
Yep.
outrageous, is now the truth.
All those years of watching Forgotten Weapons have taught me well. Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, and there's this cool website, the Internet Firearms Database, which will, like, compiles movies and TV shows and games, and it, I think that's what it's called. But it'll, go over, like, all the guns that they use.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember.
Oh,
Only those
Mandela
who have been
effect.
directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people, and I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
He comes from the Berenstein's universe. That. Hi.
The enemy tears itself in
What?
two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Sick.
Feels
that's
just
new.
Messed up.
Ooh.
That's one thing down.
Carbine rifle. That looks like an M14.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
Or an M1 carbine, is that what it is? Nah. That's a gun I'd like to have. This is interesting. This is super different from the base game. Oh. It. Oh, rail snakes.
Wait. Wait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, hi! You know what you guys get. Oh, that's... Get wrecked. Wow,
It's
almost
two.
as if we
Just one more to go.
picked up a bunch of really high-powered weaponry. Like, right away. Saw something blinking. Oh, there. Ooh. 10 manuscript pages. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, only 6. Oh,
At the
haven't
oil
read this one
derrick,
yet.
the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted
Oh, that's
guitars
the
and intense beat. High
Kasabian,
above,
that was
some
the name
piece
of
of
the band.
orbital junk or
I
another
knew I
collided
recognized
with the
that.
satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
What? Oh, hi.
That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Of course, it's not that easy. Wait. There it is. Somewhere around here is a manuscript page. Hey.
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
I like that they distort his name. Feels very SCP. Kill them all. Take this War God's blessing and reduce them to atoms. Yes. Absolutely. All the violence. Oh, so... Get the sense that inventory management is not going to be as much of an issue.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
Do my best to contain it.
Yeah.
Please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to
You're
make
just
it here
making
with
this
my
more
wits as intact
confusing
as
for
they
the
are.
poor girl.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from
Yeah.
New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Okay, listen, Miss Aura, you don't get to lecture me on stuff being unbelievable. Yeah, I did. Go to the oil field to rewrite reality. You know, just like that. They really just throw you right in this one, don't they? Oh, hi. Oh, those explode instantly now. Oh, yeah, this is a good gun. This is a very good gun. I appreciate this gun. What was that? Revolver? Nah. Yeah, we're just tearing through these guys now. This ain't survival horror anymore. Now they have to survive me. What is that? Oh. Oh, those are the splitters, aren't they?
Time to make some serious changes.
Wheel was in place. The oil was flowing. Battery was attached. Lights were blinking. CD playing in a boombox. Battery goes somewhere. Oh. There's the button over here. There we go. Don't mute me, game. Oh, this VOD's getting muted to shit, isn't it? God damn it. I'm actually surprised the rest of the game didn't get more mutes. It was really just the one ending song, and that's because I sat there and listened to it for like a couple minutes because it was a really good song. But yeah, dude, this game has such a good soundtrack. Whoa! Whoa! All the mutes. Oh! So much for containing it. We, shit's on fire, yo. This is fucking sick, though. But I think... So I got this, Twitch recovery program. Oh. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I didn't do it, guys. My bad. Why was that necessary? But, yeah. So, it used to be you could use it to recover, VODs that had been... that, like, timed out and had been deleted. But, Twitch, I think, now... just deletes that stuff off its server immediately, so it doesn't work for that anymore, but it should be able to recover muted audio, so at the very least, we'll have that. Why did we do this? I guess it destroyed the... Yeah, now all the lights are off. Good job, dummy.
They're trying to get in! Help!
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
Hey, have a flare. Well, that's very effective. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, that works. Oh.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Don't. Okay, now, Alan, you don't get to be sassy. Oh, shit. Like, you're the reason that this is happening. Get wrecked. I hate that charging attack so much.
That's the last of them. We're good.
Yeah. Get fucked.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Yeah, that's a good
Emma,
idea.
You really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short
Still
version,
didn't
the
really
darkness
figure
can
out
take
what
people
Nightingale's
over.
deal
That's
was.
why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough.
That's
seriously just want to
actually
get out of here.
probably a good idea.
Okay?
She's got a car. These things seem to be weak against cars. Can run their ass over real good. Can we open this door yet? No. How do we get in there? Anything in the swimming pool? No. Maybe we can go in through the window back here. Open up. Nope. That looks like an observatory up there. Go look at the stars. Get some cola. Served in cans. Fancy. Ice cold cola, doesn't have brand or anything, just ice cold cola. That seems trustworthy. Right, to the diner.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
Whoa! Whoa! Ah, you missed. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Let's go heal up at the traffic light. Or not traffic light, street light. Ooh, and there's a manuscript page. I feel like I could bump this up to Nightmare of difficulty.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
The scene. Traces of violence.
Ooh.
A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
Whoa.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
We're gonna go to the jukebox. We're gonna play What's New Pussycat 15 times, but you gotta put one not unusual in there.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
I was right. It's an observatory. Hey, now I can get into the motel rooms. Are we in Radiator Springs? Is Lightning McQueen gonna show up? Thought I saw something glowing there. Oh, it's just the reflection being weird. Anything? Nope. Anything else in here? Nah. Fish and man. Okay, now I can get that friggin' page. Up.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she had the right idea getting out of there.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark
Oh, shit.
half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. damned by forces beyond her control as much as by her own actions.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
What? No, you told her to stay here, and she did, and she died. Like, staying here didn't help her at all. She should have left sooner. What? Bro. You dumb.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Opa. This one.
Damn.
Oh.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim
Ow.
lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Oh, this is the video.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Wait, does that... What? Excuse you, I did not agree to go to the next area yet. I still had pages to find. You... Oh.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
That's annoying. Alright. Special delivery. Housekeeping. Wasn't here. Ooh, radio.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life.
Oh, these guys.
I didn't realize how much I missed that.
And what about you, Tor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah! It's wonderful to be back on
What's that?
stage. If it wasn't for my
Nah.
knee,
That.
I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin
Oh,
ice.
no.
You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. When you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry. I'll see if I can.
That's
make it.
worrying.
Now,
What?
Let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
What devilry are you guys tapping into? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there's a page here.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Yeah. But I mean, I say again, there's nothing wrong with punching paparazzi. I always find that funny when that's like a scandal. It's like, no, that makes me think better of that celebrity that they punch a paparazzi, because paparazzi are the worst. North Observatory. Is there a fire truck here? I wonder if they just have one on hand, since it's so isolated, maybe? Whoa.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Interesting. $15. Nope. So now we know not to touch the objective until you're ready to move on. Oh, oh hi. Ooh, flashbangs. Yeah, baby. Let's see, we got another page. The spiders. Oh,
The
good.
spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal.
Huh.
Makes them no less dangerous. But at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the one thing that the main Alan Wake game was kind of missing, was more enemy variety. So it relied more on your kit to change the encounters. Which was well done, but this is cool too. 40. Combat shotgun. Ooh. Alright, so hopefully we'll be able to come back. Like move between the areas again, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. Very different from the episodic structure that we had in the last one. Oh, I see a page down there. You're not going to trick me with your objective markers. I'm going to find all the things. No spotlight, but it's off its thing. Yeah. He still jumps weird.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the Taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Ooh. That's a conspicuous. Oh. Put a conspicuous red valve on something and don't let me interact with it. What is this? Oh, hello. Yeah, so they've changed the dynamics of the combat a little bit, because in the main game, your flashlight still damages the darkness even when you're not focusing it. So you can just kind of passively melt it away and then save the focus for when you want to stun lock them. But then in exchange, they made it so that it recharges way the hell quicker, and it also burns it away way quicker, so... I don't know, it makes it a little more action gamey. Not as much strategy, but...
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Where's their ammo box? Oh, it must be inside. Hello.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again. Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Well, that didn't take a lot of convincing. Well, I need to use the bathroom first. Oh, it's locked. Ooh. Neat. Oh.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to... Never mind.
Okay, then.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Yeah, this lady's way too trusting. Just marching up to our door, heavily armed. Like, nah, that was the other guy. Whoa. Hello,
Doctor,
hello,
the man who
nurse.
looked like me. What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal. That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in
More
business.
fetch quests, okay.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear them to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but
About
he never showed
that.
up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon, but I've never seen anything like it.
Wait, did she say that it's transmitting to Night Springs?
hurt you?
Are we in
No,
Night Springs?
It
What?
didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac.
He's
You really
very
aren't
strange.
anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Fucking oblivion-ass dialogue just... Well, you exhausted my dialogue tree, now I'm just gonna turn around and step away from you.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
What would you do if there was a child right in front of you?
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I am very... Oh, there are them spider webs. I'm extraordinarily well armed. Wow, these guys work fast.
This must be your car.
Oh, okay, Nya. Hold on, let me set a timer, Nya. It wouldn't be a proper stream without a Nya redeem, Nya. Alright, here we go, Nya. Just put it in my inventory, yeah. That's adorable, yeah. Oh wow, yeah. They go down real easy. This is like friggin' Halloween decoration spiders, yeah. Oh, I don't even need to use bullets on them, yeah. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, see? Yeah. Any more of your spiders want some, yeah? Oh, yep. Look at the way they hop around. That's adorable, yeah. Oh! Okay, less cute now, yeah. Oh. I was expecting, like, shadowy spiders, not just, like... Those are just normal-ass spiders, yeah. But hey, we got the thing, yeah. Beep.
Found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Sure thing. I'm definitely qualified to do this, Nya.
Hop on.
Congratulations, Alan. You are now an astrophysicist, Nya. That's getting real close, Nya. Okay, there we go, Nya.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Oh. Oh, neat, Nya. Cool, Nya. Giant telescopes are neat, Nya. Oh, god damn it, Nya.
I have to shut this down.
Why is it never
There's a
easy,
problem
Nya?
with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
Gee, I wonder who.
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually.
Yep, already on my way, Nya.
There, but, well,
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Oh. Yeah, let's go do dialogue options first, Nya. Don't want to miss any plot, Nya. Yeah, it's interesting. This game has a arcade mode where it's just kill as many enemies as you can in a time limit, yeah. And I was like, that doesn't seem like it would work with this combat, yeah. But with the one in this game, yes, that would absolutely work, yeah. Hi.
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it
Is
to
that-
the valves in one piece.
Liquid nitrogen,
there
yeah,
is
very
that.
safe, yeah.
Good luck.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly. Until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
She seems very nonchalant
I
about
wouldn't
the
bet on it. There's a
shadow
reason he
creatures,
came
yeah.
here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
Just turns around, yeah. It's very odd, yeah. Yeah, liquid nitrogen, yeah, totally safe, yeah. As long as you're not the T-1000, yeah. Fine. Oh, okay, yeah, that's time on. Time on, yeah.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what
Oh,
order you
those
do
were the
it.
red valves we saw before, yeah. Thought those looked rather conspicuous, yeah. Oh, it's still. Why am I still saying yeah? God damn it. I can't escape. Yeah, there they are. Whoa, hi. Oh, there it is. Thanks for a melon. Oh, almost at 200. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh god, what did it, is it? Oh. Hey, seems like he's been working on his cardio, though, while in the dark world. He can sprint for a lot longer. Are you sneaking up behind me? Nope, okay.
Okay, that should do it.
Hey. It's weird that there would be pumps at different locations like that. Oh. Alright, what are we gonna have to fetch this time? It's a video game, it's rule of 3. It's gonna be something else, isn't there?
I released all the valves, Doctor! Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted.
Hey.
It's working again. Nicely done. had trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Oh. Yep.
Look out, they found a way in.
Again, very nonchalant about all this.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Yeah, we were tearing through these guys. Let's use my rifle.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Hi, Dark!
Sight it in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
She is so chill about the shadow monsters. It's such a bad movie.
Are we receiving a signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
I don't know if there's a movie. There was a TV show.
So, what's in
I think it was like a live-action prequel type deal.
Sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
I don't know. Maybe there was like an Alan Wake movie planned, then it got stuck in development hell or something. I wasn't able to find any information on that, but where's the thing I'm... Oh, there we go.
A printout of a signal. It, too,
Right
is
balls,
a weapon
yeah.
created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Oh, drive-in theater.
The drive-in.
Just desserts a
Once the
Cannibal's
site of
Tale.
lurid
Sunrise
celluloid
Ham, a
fantasies,
documentary.
It's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet,
Samurai vs.
it's
Conquistador
the search
2.
for closure
I want to watch all
rather
these
than
movies.
Culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Yeah, NSVA. So are we in Night Springs? That's the TV show. Is that what's going on here? What? 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 This is...
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Whoa.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So you gotta
What
go.
the fuck?
You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you
Oh.
gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady,
I mean, if you're
you've
into
got
that.
darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on?
Good thinking, bro.
It's
Galaxy
the
brain.
big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff.
Some other stuff.
God's honor. Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head.
Whoa.
You should be in me.
Whoa.
You should touch me again.
Whoa.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now.
Hey, jeez.
It's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
Oh, a little strong there.
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Jesus. That's a little fucked up.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
Nice save.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge.
Oh, God. There we go.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right
Avo, hi.
going. Boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their
They still
finest
got
work.
the
And hey, I
gift.
should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time.
Back from
they
helping
needed
your
a little
grandma.
bit of
Oh,
guidance,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. These guys are the best.
How's it
But
going?
in the 21st
Oh,
century, man, things just
peace.
sound a little different these days. So, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no.
Best
It's
mods
easy,
here,
man.
yes.
It's just, hey, give it a little zing, Let's take it to another level so it really rips. Let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you
Toe
got
is
it
also
yourself.
best mod.
Here's
That's why he
Old
said
Gods of
best
Asgard
mods.
And Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
In the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Okay, yeah, this fucking rocks. I don't. Yes.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Deep in the ocean of darkness
love that. He's like, yeah, I gotta make it sound modern, and then he makes it sound like an 80s rock ballad. Yeah, so modern sounding, right, guys? I don't actually know. I'm guessing this is plot relevant with these lyrics. I don't know what year it was said. I thought it was modern, but maybe not. Yeah, it says 2010. Yes, absolutely you should. Oh my god, yes. Circle pit. Yeah. Circle pit. This song should be fine because it's like clearly an original composition for the game. Hey, crazy lady, come here and mosh with me. Mosh! So yeah, this is... I love that Barry produced it for them, too. Is there anything Barry can't do? That guy. Yeah, although this is the expansion, so it's kind of slash sequel, sort of. This is a very long song. There was something backwards there. Oh. I wonder... Did they really hide backward messages in a rock song? This old chair. Whoa. His shirt is having some trouble there. But yeah, so basically what happened was, end of the last game, he was trapped in the other world, but we, I guess, made our way out. But now there's a evil mirror version of Alan that's going around and fucking stuff up, named Mr. Scratch. So we gotta go solve that issue.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness.
Good word.
He has experienced it himself.
That's an SAT word right there.
But the merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
So how do we get back there? Hole in the fence? Nope. And it seems like we're in Night Springs, but that's the fictional TV show that... I don't know. It's very strange. Can we... Oh, we can. Okay, that works.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Excuse me. Oh my god, do I have the hiccups? God damn it. No. Okay, I think we're good. I think it was just the one. What? The heck was that? Oh, hello. Bright Falls was the original town. Night Springs is the, like, fictional Twilight Zone style TV show that we've been seeing episodes of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said Night Springs, which is very strange. Which would explain why, like, everyone's acting very bizarre. Oh, souvenirs! Yeah! Gonna get myself a hat and a t-shirt. And a crossbow? Oh. But I really like my carbine. I mean, they give me... I mean, I can always switch back. Oh, look, and they let me test it out. Okay, nope. Like this one better. Oh, fuck. Okay, this fucking kicks ass. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh no, it's closed. Give me tchotchkes. Yeah, and it's a show that he wrote for. It's like how he got his start as a writer.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, look!
Oh!
Mr. Hero's here!
There he
You
is.
ready to save the day?
Wasn't expecting him to make an in-person appearance so soon. Oh boy. Okay, what do you got for me? Oops. So a little harder to hit moving targets with this guy. What? Okay, y'all get the Uzi. Or not Uzi. Oops. There we go. Rattlesnake somewhere. Here it is.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Okay, I'm assuming we will get to these other places later. This game already got me once with a sneaky point of no return. So I missed out on some collectibles and it makes me sad. There's definitely something shiny over here. Oh, just some ammo. Oh, where are you at? Hello. Yeah, it's actually pretty hard to hit people with this gun. Well, not gun, crossbow, but actually have to like lead them a bit. Oh. Oh, another one of these things. Well, at least he's having fun. Oh, well. This is very bizarre. Going all Reservoir Dogs on someone, I'm assuming. It's okay then. That was absolutely necessary. Oh, ammo.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I've done. Shut up!
Shut up. What? It's just such a different vibe to the main game. It's very odd. 20? Do I have 20? Nope. There you are. Oh. Okay, so strat here. Stun him, then shoot. There we go. Stun, then boom. Yeah, there we go. That makes it a lot easier to hit him. Something over there. Looks like it's just ammo. Oh, wait, hold on. Probably be a better idea to explore this place before we turn the power on. Hey, another page.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Huh, so I wonder what powers she would have with the leg. Wonder if she's actually, like, been influencing things the entire time. What are these noises? Huh. Well, let's see, we made a full loop then. Gotta find a way in. Yeah, presumably there's a door somewhere here. Can see in there. Oh, wait. Oh, it's it. So I picked up that key. Oh, here we go. Nope. Ah, here we go. Oh, wow, I'm blind. They're gun ammo. Ooh. Alright, what spooky thing's gonna jump out at me? think there's one more page here. Or at least in this overarching area. What is that? Oh, just pump action, nah.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Oh, fuck off. One of these puzzles. That didn't seem to do anything. Scrum! More wall and ache, yep. This is the, Scrum bum. Ah, here we go. That was actually really easy. But yeah, this is the kind of expansion / sequel. And it's very strange so far. Very different vibe from the main game. Pretty interesting so far. Just in a very different way. Oh yeah, how was the rest of Vampire? What? Okay, not that way. Did you find out your fortune? Oh, is it just like a time thing? Yeah. Meow. Hey. Oh, hi. Yeah, this crossbow kicks some ass. Oh. How'd that get there? Almost, because we have to get past more of those zappy things. Okay. Slash, you should check DMs. Oh. Yes, I will look. That is Zappos. No, I'll take it a look. He's fine. Do I have Discord open right now? I think I do. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, that. Oh, they have an actual MMD motion for it. Cool. That's amazing. Yes, absolutely. Wait for. Oh wait, what? Hold on. What? Wait. Cut it early before this. Getting on all four. Oh wait. No, we're watching this. We are watching this. Is King still here?
Now some of you might be wondering, how exactly does one beat like a sheep?
I've never heard this full song. No, you have to do this. Ow, God, loud. That's so good. You have to do this, Avo. You have to. It's the law. What?
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a
What
blast
are
to
you?
watch you find out.
Whoa! Whoa!
Don't want to get hit by those.
What? The game just crashed. Okay. That's an issue. It's an enemy that crashes your game. Cool. Well, if this game just straight up doesn't work, we do have, I think I got Fatal Frame working again, so we could go back to that. But what the fuck?
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast.
Oh, you get a blast.
Don't want to get hit by those.
Get wrecked. Okay, it didn't crash that time. Awesome. Man. Like, are these guys supposed to, like, I really should have played this on Nightmare. These guys are not a threat at all. It's kind of silly. No wonder they give you that difficulty right from the beginning. There's one more page that we need to find. Nope. Oh god, another grenader. There. Because in this one, the manuscript pages actually let you unlock weapons. So they're a little more tied to gameplay. Now let's go find Crazy Lady. I think that's the weapon crate over there. Now, how many have I found? 4 out of 16, but it doesn't tell you total. Sawed-off shotgun. Ooh. Oh. Wow.
Wait.
Oh, there's a lot of y'all. Yeah, you know, just going around one-shotting everything. Hi, Stargrim! How's it going? Yeah, let me see if I can find this last page before we continue. Yeah. Keep hearing rattlesnakes. That'd be a stupid way to die. Fighting the forces of darkness. Oh, bit by a rattlesnake. Good, good. Anything over here? Maybe it's around where we entered from. It's nice because it shows you on the, Oh, what's that? Hey, there we go. We're out of 16. Huh.
The Taken were always single-minded. They had a certain animal cunning, but they weren't very intelligent. That's one reason why they prefer melee weapons. Actual firearms are too complex for them to use. That's why seeing the one who threw grenades at me surprised me. But of course, they aren't actually grenades. There's no pin to pull, no fuse to set off an explosive, just concentrated darkness.
Yeah, they do throw a lot of other enemy types at you in this one, which is kind of neat. Oh yeah, but I gotta show you all the, the film titles here. Look at this. Just Desserts, A Cannibal's Tale, Sunrise, Ham, a documentary, Samurai vs. Conquistador 2, The Return of Conquistador, The Mexican Handoff. I want to watch all of those. How do we get back to, what's her name? She got darkness in her brain. Yeah, a little bit.
It's nice. It's so nice. No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
Yeah, this writing is
I have the
definitely
access code
not
for
as
the
good
door.
as the main game.
Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Yeah, or something.
Huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But
There are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Okay. Maybe master pages. Got 9 there, 6 there, 15. So got 20 total. Wonder if we'll return to any of these places. I don't know exactly how this works. Oh. Whoa.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much.
Whoa, what? Dark fountains. What? I thought I already destroyed. Oh, you gotta destroy all the pillars, I see. Easy peasy. Let's use my SMG. I haven't used it in a while. It's feeling neglected. Too easy. Beep boop.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
It's late at night. The summer was almost over. Tom... The poet... What? It's Tom Zane. Why is... Change date. There we go. Oh.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
Nope.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I could keep this up forever. Show yourself!
rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents.
Oh, are we in a time loop?
Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
Okay. At least I get to keep my weapon.
Set me back. In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into
kind of an
human form to make
expansion
surprise
slash
attacks.
sequel to the main Alan Wake game, which is one where what was happening, there was like this kind of portal to another world that made like if you were an artist or a creator, it would give you inspiration but also make what you were creating come true. But then there was some dark presence that was piggybacking onto that and making you like, it would make you write the story so that it would come into this world. So now, there we go, thank you. But now we made our way out of that dark world, but there's a mirror universe version of me that's fucking stuff up. So now we're stuck in a time loop and trying to stop him. I mean, and I think like it's gonna be where we do a little bit more each time, something like that. Oh, spoders. Okay, I need my fast firing gun then. So this is gonna do the same thing as before. Yep.
No, not birds again.
This is.
What the hell?
Like bad vampires. Okay, you know what? You're getting crossbowed. Like a good old vampire. There we go. Why bother using any other gun? Alright, well, maybe this time around we can save that Emma girl. Damn, this thing just trivializes everything. This is ridiculous. I'm still annoyed that it sent me to this next chapter without giving me any warning.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Barry's the fucking best. Bros for life. Okay, so before we do that though, there was another weapons case that had a revolver in it, and I think it's time to graduate from this SMG. Or not a revolver, it was a Magnum. I wonder if we can get the pages that we missed the first time we were here. That would be nice. It would annoy me if we had to Start the whole game over to 100% it. Yeah, there we go. Magnum. Ooh. Look at that dirty, hairy-ass gun. Fuck yeah. Ow. Hi, Prince. How's it going? Alright, is this going to be the same thing or something different, I wonder?
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
So he willed this entire town into existence, basically. Man, this is wild. Did a thing for your thing and you're happy with it? Ooh, cool.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye.
Yeah, so we got evil doppelganger, so that's fun.
Drinks, and then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that?
Jeez.
Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
This actor's having a lot of fun. Okay, then. Well, it didn't help me at all. But yeah, what thing did you do for your thing, Ritz? It's gonna be the same.
Okay,
Ow, God!
Here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot.
Aww.
But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic.
Yeah, wouldn't know anything about that.
It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
So do I still have the keys to these rooms? No. Wonder how things will play out this time.
Emma? You here?
Oh, hi.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them.
Oh, hey.
I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark.
So
and
she
those
remembers
things
too,
started
though.
showing up,
What?
and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Oh, there's another
Just
page.
the battery. That'll save time.
Don't say that. Don't say things like this. You're asking for trouble. Oh, that's the SMG again. Oh, so we're maybe gonna get to unlock different rooms next time. Let's see. Train tunnel is that way. Well, let's take a quick look around before we continue. See if there's anything I missed. Check out the diner. Oh yeah, there's a page.
With all the herbs, crystals, and the rest of her New Age paraphernalia, Emma Sloan had been called a hippie and a freak and worse. It was that small-town mentality.
Well, hippie maybe,
She was a
but freak's
female
a bit
mechanic,
harsh.
and even in 2011, there were always going to be backward shit-kickers who thought that was a hoot. She didn't mind. She could deal. She could take any engine apart, even the new ones with all the computers in them. Turned out that these boys were awful polite while waiting for her to put them back together.
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, this thing kicks ass. Oh, yes. Holds 8 shots, too. Wow. I think this will replace the crossbow for me. God dang. Alright, was there anything else? Oh, checkpoint. These trucks over here. Oh yeah, this building. Like how it's like, oh, you don't need to collect all those same things. It'll save you time, but I'm still have to go and explore. Because, you know, collectibles. Wait. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. Trying to get stuff out of the way. Oppo. Thank you. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Whoa. Oh, hello. Oh, seems like the darkness is a little harder to melt off of them this time. Okay, cool. I see, it gets stronger each time, I suppose. How about in here? Is there anything in here? I'm gonna Hannibal bust through the door. Nope. Cool. Oh, okay. Okay, so there are map bounds. Yeah, okay, fine. Well, now we know. Hey, feel free to post a link or something. Put it in the Discord. Oh, hello. This gun kicks so much ass. Oh, page. And some ammo.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, warm places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Oh, interesting. Cool.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Yup. It'll be fine. No glowy paint to tell me where the supply caches are. Not that we really need them. We're not exactly hurting for supplies in this one. Why is there a bed frame here? Huh. That's weird. Oh, spoders. Yep. Oh, where'd you go? Come on now. Oh, well, it's once I grab this thing that they're gonna come.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Easy peasy. Oh my god, spiders. Whoa, that's actually a lot. Okay, guess what? There we go, pick up another flare.
confusing.
There we go. So Halloweeny. Wait, what was it? Oh. Hey, am I still alive?
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
That's funny. Gotta go do that thing again. Okay, these guys we use crossbow on. Oh. You get back here. Yeah, man. There we go. Clear the oil field of enemies.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Alright. Wheels in place, oil is flowing, battery attached, CD playing in the boombox. Battery, lights. And then the VOD gets muted again. Oh, there was a page here. Oh.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate.
Yeah, that's very appropriate for what's happening in this game. But hi, drink, drunk juice box. How's it going? Alright, time to mute the pod. It is a cool scene, though. La la la, don't mute my pod. La la la. La la la. Whoa, what? I don't think these guys were here last time. Have a flare. Eat it. Been doing well. Blew through
She'll be in trouble. Better
Alan
hurry.
Wake in 2 days. Now we're on this weirdness, which is like the kind of expansion for it, which is it's very different so far.
Emma, coming. This is not the bad thing. Nothing.
Yeah, real reassuring. Yeah, doing pretty well. Pretty tired all day, but oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Get out! Oh yeah, these are the guys that split. Came after me right as I was reloading, you jerks.
Okay, it's safe now.
You sure about that?
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
You shouldn't say that.
I'm gonna need those keys to the
That's
diner
inviting
now.
disaster.
There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine.
Oh.
I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
But that's what she tried.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
I hope so. Like, all she's got for protection is this one dinky, well, two dinky little lights. Maybe she can get the lights on her car working, but oh.
This wasn't supposed to happen
The memory of her own face haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This
Well,
time, she
immediately.
does as she's told. It's
Good
not
going,
enough
Alan.
to save her.
Good job.
Alice and Barry. My wife and my best friend are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
I mean, Barry's the cool one. Barry is best guy. Best character. Yeah, I'm glad I was up to streaming. I wasn't sure I would be. So yeah, I think we got the pages that we missed. That's nice that it doesn't lock you out. Yeah, because we always... Oh, flare gun ammo, though. Because we already got the one in here. Ow! That was dumb. And then this was... one shit-ass dead dude. So we're not going to pick up the keys just yet, because that's the one that triggers the next thing. Or maybe there we are, because there's not really anything else in here to interact with. But here we go.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
This is a neat concept. Thank you, Scrum. We're all
Mount Redtooth. It's top
Groundhog Day up in this.
Man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
I do like that narration. It does sound very
As history
Twilight Zone.
repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
Uh-oh. What now? Oh, well, that's just the same as before. Oh, hi. Oh, grenades. Whoa. Get wrecked.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out there. You know, when the hours stretch into eternity like this, when it feels like I'm stuck in a rut and just reliving the same endless night over and over again, I feel genuinely touched by someone actually reaching out to me, breaking the monotony. I just want you to know that it really matters to me. Caller, you're on the air. You suck, Eddie!
Aw.
Did you know that this is my...
Aw. That's so sad. Poor guy. Oh no.
The The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
Tumbleweed. Nice. Oh wait, there was another one I hadn't read.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Alright, let's take the long way around, see what we find this time around. I know there was a weapons case that we didn't open last time. I mean, I suppose it does make sense that, you know, after everything he's been through, he'd be a bit more of a badass. Yeah, another page.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
Wall. Page up here.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Combat shotgun. Not enough. Dang it. Let's go run this way first.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Yeah, I can agree with that. To a degree. Is it somewhere different this time? Yeah, weird. It was in this parking lot before. Ow. There's another page over there. Here we go. Oh, and maybe we can open that page. So, Ow.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Yeah, I've got to play Control after this. I want to see how they expand on these concepts. Oh, hunting rifle. Nah. Nah. At the very least, we can see what it looks like. Is it different than the one I picked up before? Oh, it's got a sniper bolt. Wait, but can you actually zoom in? Oh. Yeah, this is different.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
I can't help but, it always makes me think of Garth Marenghi's Dark Place every time. You know what? Let's at least try it. I can always switch back. See how it compares. So I'm assuming they're gonna throw some more enemies at me. I wonder if she remembers too. Oh. Yeah, I'm switching back to my crossbow. Got one-shots these guys. Oh. I'm pretty sure that... Oh. Well, not that way. Okay. This is a really neat idea. And then the way that you then unlock more weapons as you find more of the collectibles. I'm guessing those four are the next loop. I'm guessing this is your classic video game rule of 3. Come on, Birdman. Yeah, see? This one's way better. Hello.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come
Yeah,
in.
she remembers too.
I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
We go in the bat room this time? Nope. Okay, what do you got for me this time?
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that.
Wow.
Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more
Yeah,
like
if you're a fan of giallo movies.
You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once your wrist
It's
eases.
just, ugh.
The blade's stiff enough so it won't
This
open
is so
by accident
educational.
in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot.
This is
You know,
like the stuff that you think about
messy
when
jumps.
you're like when you write horror and crime stories.
I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Oh, I pull up on flare gun ammo. I should use that more often. Though it doesn't seem quite as powerful as it is in the main game.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something
Don't
will go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Yeah, you think? Here, I'll hold a flare gun while I'm talking to her. Less scary that way, probably.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time...
Classic time loop.
Utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen,
What matters now is the
excuse me.
signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not
Definitely
just
possible.
you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Oh, okay. Out of dialogue options. That was not actually helpful. Feels like they were like, oh, we're gonna put in all the stuff that we didn't get to put in the actual game. We have dialogue with NPCs. We have more of an open world, but it's like, I think the original Alan Wake was actually better for not having those things. Like, it made them work around it, and it was actually better for it, I think. But I am intrigued where they're going with this. This time loop thing's kind of cool. Alright, here we go once again. I'm pretty sure we got all the pages in this loop. Is that a spoder? It's probably a spoder. Oh. Oh, well, they can climb fences. Oh, grenaders. Oh boy, time to move. Oh, time to move. Cool. There we go. Oh, here we go.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Time to move.
I guess they didn't like that.
Well, luckily it didn't break the pipe. Thought I was gonna have to do more fetch quests. Oh! Fetch quest bullshit. Whoa. Oh. Hey. Dang poltergeist. Again. Oh, well, that's not good. Always stuff being thrown at me. All the time. That's just the life of a cyborg. Cha. Oh. Get wrecked. Oh. Oh. Haha. Dip dive dodge. Do I have enough yet? Nope. Hey.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Go refill my ammo. And then there we go. Look at that. Yeah.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely
So we're getting more and more of the
complete signal now.
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages.
Wow, that was a pretty complete exclamation. Good
Was
God.
there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think.
Wiggle
It can be
ears,
influenced.
Wiggle ears.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Yeah.
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny
Okay,
you
we're
have,
getting into
what practical difference does it
predestination
make?
versus free will
I suppose
conversations
that depends
now.
on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Another
Deep philosophical
printout.
conversations.
Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
All right, on to the drive-in theater.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
I kind of cut off the narrator there a bit. Sorry, bro. All right, let's look around here first, because there was a page here last time. See if we can 100% this. Normally I'd not bother, but since it does unlock weapons for you, and it does give you a lot more clues about where they are.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again, but I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Let's take a quick look around first. Okay, so the crossbow's there every time. That's good to know. So I can always swap it back once I get to this part. In case I decide to try something else. Oh, well, there's a page right there. So what does that bring me to? 35, nice.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act
They're
of
definitely
creation.
expanding a lot on the
That's
lore
what
in
the
this
energies
one.
of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Interesting. I feel like they're maybe explaining it a little too much.
You again.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay.
Ooh.
I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey. Waiting at home for hubby.
Yeah.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah, okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Yeah, let's not talk to her until we get her brain back. Keys. And radio.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
And that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard.
What the fuck?
Limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players.
Existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted
reflection
of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude.
Yeah.
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
The what? Yeah, that was actually a little bit creepy. Good job. But okay. On we go.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
I mean, I don't know. All this stuff that you're sending at me just goes down real easy. Like, it's not... You're not even challenging me, bro. Like, come on. Is there anything over here? No. Let's see. What? Sawed-off shotgun. Oh, that's for the mag... No, absolutely not. That doesn't sound helpful at all. There was a combat shotgun somewhere as well. You think that was here? I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh. Souvenirs, give me... Nope. Oh. There's a page here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely could have bumped up the difficulty on this. Oh, right. Page.
I have changed. I know who I am now. I know that I can write my own fate. Bright Falls taught me that. I know that indulging my weaknesses, giving in to fear and complacency will only drag me down. The Dark Place taught me that. I'm no Zen master. I've not attained enlightenment. But I have learned to let go of the things that I don't need. I know that without that balance within, I become my own worst enemy. Now I strive for equilibrium, and with that, I'm strong enough to get where I want.
Cool. Yeah, sounds like his wacky mind adventures actually helped him. Good for him. Yeah. Okay, this stuff again. I'm gonna try something different or the same thing. Okay, same thing. Oh. go. Yeah, they give you this busted crossbow. This thing is so powerful. It's nuts. You know, I could just use the code. Like, presumably it hasn't changed between timelines. Right? No. That would make too much sense. Oh, we found another page back here. Starting to get used to where they're hiding this stuff.
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality. All I have to do is survive long enough to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
The hole. The hole. Look at that. And another one.
The trap Mr. is set for me is as simple as it is impossible. Whenever I reach him, he sends me back to the beginning of the maze. It's a loop in time. I go through it only to end up where I started. There's a brutal genius to it. If I die, it's over for me. If I survive, I end up where I started. Sooner or later, the odds will catch up with me. And in the meantime, he gets to toy with me. But that's why I have a chance. He's caught in this pattern just as much as I am. I know where he'll be, and I'm prepared.
Hey. I mean, at least in theory. Because you know we have one more loop of this to go. What are you doing back there, kitty? These guns are so bonkers powerful. Huh. It's like a whole area down there we haven't been to yet. Oh no, that's the power station. Okay. Just haven't seen it from this angle before. I didn't realize that this was so high up. Oh, well, I can see at least one page. I don't think we made it to that parking lot, though. So that's new. Alright, this booth had the TV in it, so I'll get another creepy home movie to watch. Like, I mean, they're well done, but like, in the main game, they give you, like, plot stuff. Now they're just kind of like, okay, that's creepy. Yeah, that's creepy.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead.
There's a kitty. Hi.
It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet.
Yeah. Ooh. Another page. Yeah, this is really dialogue heavy.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being.
Is it?
The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything.
Okay.
Unless I can stop him.
That's actually a big revelation that you just dropped as if it was obvious, but okay. I figured he was just solely a creation of the dark place. Bullet. And here we go. Maybe? Nah.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do ya.
Yeah, this is crazy. I'm just tearing through these guys. Jeez. Alright, so there was another assault rifle, you say? Let's give it a try. I don't know, the crossbow's really good, but we'll give it a shot. Like, being able to one-shot the bird dudes is just too damn useful. Yet to find another gun that lets me do that. But, you know, having something rapid fire might be good. Let's... There. We'll go the long way around so we can get that paper. Oh yeah, it was this way. There were the weird noises. Yeah, why does it make these noises? It's weird.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival.
Yeah, no wonder he's a
I've learned to
badass.
take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
I wonder if we'll get to go out there. Oh, and there's another one inside. Looks like. Checkpoint. Boing, boing. Come on, throw some enemies at me so that I can try out this assault rifle. Help me out here. Oh, well, there's Spidos. Spidos. Anything over this way? No. Okay. Yeah. Oh, flare gun it. Oh, I'm full on flare gun. I'm guessing this
For
is all of
Serena
them
Valdivia,
for this.
burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a
For
rule.
this loop.
A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Okay. There, ammo. Flashbangs, which I haven't even had to use. Yeah, it's just the one in the middle then. Quite a puzzle there. Wow, what a brain scratcher. Oh, it's just the... Well, assault rifle will be useful against those guys at least. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Works on these guys. Now, I'm no expert, but I don't think that your power plant should be doing this. Like, I don't think there should be giant arcs of electricity flying between stuff. It's all kind of just the same. Hoping it mixes it up more on the third round through. Checkpoint reached.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Yep, switching back to my crossbow. Oh. Whoa, almost got me. Where'd you go? Ah. Yeah, give me my crossbow back. It's too good. They give you such a good weapon so early on. Why would they do that? It, like, completely trivializes every enemy. Like, between these two guns. Whoa. Oh, lovely. Here we go again. Oh. Oh, they came after me sooner this time. Sorry, my allergies are messing with me today. They always, anytime the seasons start to change. Hey, guess what? I didn't kill you. Yeah, definitely not as powerful. But, you know, the entire rest of my arsenal makes up for it. Probably save some flashbangs because next run through things are gonna get even tougher. I mean, I say even tougher as if it's tough now. It's not. Oh. Whoa! Woohoo! Dive and dodge, bitches. Wonder if what's her name has any new dialogue. Let's go see what she has to say. Maybe. Dude's gonna have a heart attack. Ugh.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
We did a good thing.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Whoreslut anymore.
Whoa.
Ugh, that's just...
Jeez.
Hey, thanks for not, you know, taking advantage.
No problem. You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening again.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but...
I understand. I can really mess you up.
This is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
Well, it's early yet. I'm not ruling anything out.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No. It's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. Thought I saw something that I could interact with. Oh, it's the flares. Yeah, glad I remembered. I don't know if that actually changes anything. But yeah, this game, it's this one. God, excuse me. This one's like just people telling you a lot of things, mostly. It's just a lot of telling.
The champion of light,
and it's hard to do
knows that
commentary
the time
when it's all dialogue.
is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
It's late at
I
night.
don't have the whole thing.
Bill Nar folks.
But maybe it's enough.
Spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Late at night. Film noir poster. There we go. And then lamp. It's not going to be enough.
It's not enough.
Yep. Once more through.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Once more.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Things are a lot more shadowy, though. So yeah, let's see what new things they throw at us this time around. Flashbang. Anything else for me? Nope. Nope. Hey, chainsaw bro. Oh, it's a circular saw. Does he not have a head? Oh, no, he does. He's just hunchback. Kind of. Let's get my... Look at it sticking out of him. Oh, this guy's tough. There we go. He's actually not that tough. Okay. Old Gods of Asgard.
Thor and Odin Anderson.
Yeah,
Old
those
gods
guys.
of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
Hell yeah. god. Like, if I could just hang out with those dudes. They built a friggin', like, actual Viking longboat in their garage. Like, so friggin' cool.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths.
Oh, but the
horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared.
Hey! Well, look at that. Yeah, I don't need to check the manuscript. Come on, we've done this so many times. There. Lights. And... muted VOD. Do we really have to show the cutscene every time? I mean, it's cool. I guess that, I get y'all are proud of me. It's frozen there for a second. Oh wait, the music stopped early that time, that's good. Where'd you go? There you are. I mean, you know what she should do?
Stop. Saving Emma.
She should have just bugged the fuck out already. Like, done all that, left the keys somewhere I can find them, and then just left. That would have been the smart play. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Any buddies with you? Oh, and a grenadier. Gotta take the ads out first. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a page. So
Getting the
3 more to
Andersons
go
into the
here.
recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were 2 old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner.
Modern,
Now
and he
all they
makes it
needed
like
was some direction on
80s
how to make
synth
things
rock.
a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
I mean, you know, people are into the retro stuff. Well, now, I don't know. 2010, like that song that's playing over that cutscene is like so 2010s. Just something about it. All right, any pages over here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it would be too hard to find all the pages in this game. My last one, they were fairly well hidden, but now they get... Oh, yep, here we go. I knew it. I knew it. Knew there'd be one. What do you got for me? Burying the old gods.
The Anderson brothers should probably have been in a facility somewhere, despite their tendency to escape from such places. It could be argued that they had no business being on tour, considering their condition. Their lives mostly revolved around the laundry list of ailments and their endless quest for liquor.
Best characters.
But Barry Wheeler managed it out. And whatever else they might say about Barry, he knew how to make things happen. And honestly, it wasn't like the Andersons were the most difficult clients he ever had.
That's a cell phone, if I've ever heard one. Yeah, I'm assuming there's like New Game Plus stuff as well. I don't know, it's like, it's fine. The garage door's already closed. That's worrying. Oh!
Not as low as I show up, I guess. It's clear now.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena.
Oh, hey, Serena.
She's a curator
That lady.
at Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival.
Hope this is
Held
before
year
she
at
got
Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great
touched.
to be here. And let me
I
just
don't
say
know.
that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the
Oh.
filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Now, Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
Guy always has such cheerful radio programs, you know. Oh.
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he made a lot of cracks about rednecks in the previous game. Oh, and... oh, there's the last one for this area. Hey, look at that. 21 of 21.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
Alright, this is really long. I'm just gonna walk away, because
So I've been thinking about Barry.
too many damn words
I
in
don't know
this.
what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al. Ugh, little parasite.
Don't you talk shit about Barry.
Best friend. Really? That's
Worth a try.
I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't
See, even
need
evil
sticking
doppelgangers
face
like
in
Barry.
my business.
Everyone likes Barry. He's the best.
Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little
Hey,
town?
good for him.
They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that?
Spilled your whiskey.
I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad the actor's clearly having fun, but it's just a lot. Alright, let's go check on Emma. See if we can have her not die this time. What's up?
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
You know what? Fair.
Enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Yeah.
For you.
Third run around.
I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
420 blaze it.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination.
Oh, ooh.
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
But yeah. Looking forward to Halloween though. Got some pumpkins to carve. Got one for the cat too. Okay, you know what you guys get. Ow. Or not. Congratulations, one of you actually landed a hit on me. Good job.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power
They
now.
can just switch the
Thank
thing
you.
back off. I
That's
don't
a
know.
relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done.
Dang.
It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
Yes.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world.
You think?
Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
I hope so. It's video game
Just
rule
keep
3.
those lights on, okay?
One would hope. Jeez. Okay. Hotel rooms. Number 1. Nothing. Anything different at all? At least it went faster this time. Nice of her to set all that stuff up for me. That was pretty cool. Oh, that's the one we want. So let's do that one last. Also, was there really not, like, an easier way to destroy that than knocking a fucking satellite out of orbit? Like, holy shit. Anything else in here? Nope. Observatory keys, and away we go. Part 2.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
One would hope.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
All right.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Look at how helpful everyone's being. I appreciate this. This is good, because the repetitiveness would... Anyone yet? No? Okay. I'm going to listen to this radio.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were talking about your husband, Alan Wake. Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit.
Yeah, you think?
Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy. I don't mind being reminded of him.
So you're over him?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely. I still think about him every day, literally. I still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me. I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right.
I mean, not like
2
this.
years is a long time to adjust, and I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan. He seemed to have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name. The books still continue to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game.
Video game, yep.
Must be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated by so many readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really deal with the business side. I leave that to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler. Actually, I just interviewed him. He's currently in the music business.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also Alan's best friend. Do you two keep in touch? Or?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side.
I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
All right. So many words. Words. Oh, hi. There you guys are. Wondering when you showed up. Oh, hi. Dummies. Oh. Oh, whoa. There we go. Alright, let's do this.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
All this again. Oh, this is actually a little different. All the lights down there are totally out. Yeah, let's look around. We need to find... How many more pages do we need? Oh, only 3. Ah. Oh, another big boy. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. One. A 2. A 3. There we go. Oh, and there's one of the pages. Look at that.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
Mm-hmm. There was another one.
The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
Oh, I see. That's the fragments of the thing that show us how to set up that final room. Anything else over here? Just some ammo. Oh yeah, and there was a another weapon case up by the observatory. I don't remember what it was though. Oh. Probably shouldn't walk through that. Oh. Okay, well, we're not going that way. I hope that didn't cut me off from any pages. So far, it's been good about that. Alrighty, and now, what was this one? It was combat shotgun. Oh, it's one of those. Well, let's give it a shot. Sure, it's not as good as my crossbow. Nothing's as good as my crossbow. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, maybe it actually... Oh, maybe this thing's actually really good. Jesus, yes, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. God damn. Oh yeah, now our car's right up here. That's a nice touch that I actually bothered to do that. Well, before we do that, let's go find the other pages. Ah. Excuse you. Well, there's one.
The man before Dr. Meadows was handsome and slick. He moved with lazy confidence and didn't bother to pretend that he wasn't staring at her. She didn't mind, at first. Then the man flicked open the knife and shoved her out of the control room so she wouldn't hear the signal, whatever it was. Outside, she pulled her lab coat closed and thought about running. She didn't. She didn't think she'd get very far.
Yeah, why did he spare her? Oh, actually, shoot. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe arranging the code helps him as much as it helps me. The code's being beamed from space. Maybe it's being sent here by Mr. Scratch's Dark Masters or whatever. Yeah, this gun is good. Finally found something that rivals the crossbow. Like, damn, even from a distance. Which one was that? That was the hunting rifle. Nah. Forget that. Where is that last one? Maybe it's inside the observatory? I don't see any other question marks on the thing. We looked back here, right? Not me with short-term memory loss. Yeah, we... Oh. Just get wrecked. Holy fuck, this gun is awesome. Yep, nothing we missed here. Yeah, it must be inside the observatory then. I really hope so. Oh yeah, there's also this area. The, delivery place. And we look... No, we just looked there. Wow, I'm really losing it. Ugh. Yeah, sorry I'm feeling a bit quiet this stream. I'm just still a little tired, you know. Just having a nice chill stream. What? What's that noise mean? Can we go inside maybe this time? Oh, hi. Whoa. Ow. Oh, I see how the health works. So, it's got those 3 kind of cells. So as long as it's within that cell, it can regenerate. Alright, up to the observatory. Unless it's over here, maybe? Or like back the way we came from, that wouldn't... I don't think they'd do that to me. Well, I did it that one time. Oh, we can't go back, okay. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't do that to me. Yeah, come on then. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yeah, we'll look around this way one more time, do another lap, and then we'll get inside, I guess. I haven't seen any other pages. Look this whole place over.
Come on in.
Oh, and another one of these.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you?
Oh no, so the last one's just a fragment. Okay, never mind. I'm dummy.
I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
Okay. Are you done yet?
I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name, crawl my way into your life.
defeat the signal.
What? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not sure why, but I dig it. Oh, it's Grenadier got me. Ammo. There we go. Yeah, okay. Definitely not as hype as the scene on the farm, but... These guys don't throw things at you the same way the other ones did. I just realized that. Okay, that was neat.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
Liv.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Stop violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's great.
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits.
Glad they're giving them personalities now.
Yes, it's completed.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake,
That's a
at the
good
end of the
attitude to
day,
have.
I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
Hey, okay, here we go.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Alright, here we go again. At the Drive-In. That's a good band. Old Omar
Once
Rodriguez
more,
Lopez.
we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce
Oh, we're starting
time
over
itself,
here this time.
he doesn't show it.
Well, that's different.
The
Interesting.
man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more. But cowardice is not among them.
We still need to get the keys, right? How did he get through that gate then? Weird. Alright, so how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Restore power, yeah, it's starting us right there. Interesting. Oh, big boy.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Yeah, fucking rocked. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, well, that didn't work. God damn, this gun is good. Yeah, friendship ended with crossbow, now combat shotgun is my best friend. Wish I could remember what the name of this gun was. Seen it in a bunch of video games and stuff. At least it's not the Pancore jackhammer. Guys, they put a auto shotty in a video game that's not the Pancore jackhammer. Look at this. Aren't we fancy? Pancore jackhammer is such a stupid gun. Oh, it's those guys. Just hold there for a second, will you? Yeah, that works. Probably should have saved a bullet or two in case there were more of the big boys, but you know. Haven't found any more pages though, which is odd. Let's see what's inside. Then again, there's like a whole other area we haven't been to yet. There, get some more ammo and stuff. Flashbang. Alright. There we go, too easy. Wait. I guess I have a different layout now. How do they have a different layout? That doesn't make any sense. Why would that change? Wait for the zappy. Run on through. There we go. Look at that. Easy piece. Oh, what's up, guys? I mean, the Magnum's still pretty damn good. Alright, do we have to go the long way around again? No, they did this to me last time. Yeah, that's that thing blocking the way. Who that? Well, thankfully it opened the gate for me. That was very helpful of it.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Oh, this is getting muted for fucking sure. Oh, shit. Get wrecked. Oh. Oh, this gun. Alright, let's go rescue what's her name. Still have more pages. It's like physically putting obstacles in my way, which is interesting. Not finding any pages. I don't know if they're well hidden or if they're just it's like a different way to get them in this one, since this is the kind of the end of the game. Whoa. Oh.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
God damn, the Magnum is good too. Oh, there's a page, finally. Oh, and there's one up there as well. Okay, cool. That's two of them. I think there was 3 I needed. 50 after. Oh, 3 more. Okay.
When the Dark Man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Yeah. Oh my god, you're so spooky. Oh my yeah, you go evil. Evil. Oh, there's the page. Hold on.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense
Like they're
concentration that makes the
over-explaining
beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline
Like
and
literally
fear
the
of death.
first
But now I'm
line
not so
of the
sure.
original game is
I've been
explanations
touched
to
by
like
powers that
make
I can't
it
begin to
kill
truly
horror.
comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness. I've been busy. I operate in the shadows. Not always clear, understand?
Take care of these assholes. Oh, there are 4 this time. Look. checkpoint there. That's that. Now I can go search for the last pages. Talk to Serena. Let's see. Pages. Where would I be if I was a page? A piece of paper. Use my maid powers to identify pieces of litter. Oh, hey buddies. Hey, guess what? Oh, there's one up there. There we go.
I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule, moments snatched from times gone by, from a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together. A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about. Something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face him.
Ooh. All right, one more. Oh, hey, look at that.
The clothes I wear now I shaped from dreams and memories. It's an old outfit, originally from the 90s.
We found all the pages.
The last time I wore it was when I was still writing and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began. The night before, we'd been at a party, and I had dressed to the nines. On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake.
Oh, I see. I was wondering why his outfit was different. He didn't have the tweed jacket. But you know, probably a good call. Because, I mean, fucking, yeah. Alright.
Oh, hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Yeah, it's almost worse that they remember.
I don't think of anything but.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time. But being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process. And I just don't want you to get completely screwed up
What
by
a
this.
stand-up guy.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and there was a radio in here as well.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia.
Oh, okay, so it was pre-recorded. So that's why it wasn't. She wasn't like
It's called Sunrise.
messed up yet.
And it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye.
Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame something and try to pick the right moment, and then reveal that moment to people. Moving images are a different story. I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
So this is a new thing for you?
Yeah, that would be very different.
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is definitely a new step for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody. Not that the material itself is somehow shocking. It's just that those were private moments.
But that's why it works, because it feels genuine. It's not so much a story as it is a sort of an echo, showing us how you saw your husband at the time. It's not really about the sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you two together.
Oh.
I suppose.
So yeah, this is gonna be like an item
Looking
hour
at it now,
for sure.
especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, you're right. I'm glad you talked me into it.
Cool. All right, final confrontation. Let's go. Let's go kick this Mr. Skrr in the ass. Right, then I'm gonna shove this flash bang right up his butthole. I think that should work. Access code beep bop boop.
Again,
Or
the
2069.
champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Alice's film was in the projector. That was the last one. I thought the video game was going to be part of it. Alice's film is in the projector. Where's Alice's film? Oh. Here we go. Hey. Hey,
Oh,
Scarlet
come on,
Queen.
buddy. Why don't you...
How's it going?
What? What is this? No! No!
Hey.
You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls
Oh
to
yeah,
go
of course.
for.
He's turning on the lights in the rooms he's not even in. Oh, yeah. But yeah, of course. I'm glad I found you. It's always fun to meet new people. Only a few away from 50. Excited. But yeah. But yeah, we actually, I think that was the...
Is it really you?
Well, that's really me.
Wait, so is this reality? I
I love you.
I love how cheesy this is. It's shot like a soap opera now. 2 away from 50. Awesome! Oh, that's so good. But at least with the live action, they don't have to like awkwardly turn the camera so you don't see their faces like clipping into each other.
Two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what
I
is
half
to
expected
come?
her to like open her eyes and it would be like the yellow eyes from Thriller
This
at the
scene
end.
takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
But hey, okay, so that's all the Alan Wake content. Oh, you know what I should do? I should track down the mini-series that they made. They made a live-action prequel to the main game. So, I mean, it was interesting. It was cool to see what happened. Okay, nope, gonna get muted. Stop that. Yeah, that was not as good as the main game. Like, it was much more action-y, which is why it has a friggin' arcade mode. But, oh, thank you. Oh. I mean, like, part of it's just I want to, like, pay it forward, because, like, I've met so many cool people that have really helped me grow, and, like, the VTubing community can be very supportive if you, like, once you make those connections, but it's just hard to get your foot in the door sometimes. So I'm super thankful for all the people that have, that I've met and that have, like, helped me on my journey and stuff. But yeah. But yeah. So hey, Alan Wake. Cool. Alright. Kinda wanna do something else. What shall I do? Not quite ready to go to bed. But yeah, if you ever want to do like a collab or anything, I'd be totally down for that. I do need someone to play Little Nightmares 2 with in co-op. That'll be fun. Saw you play in the first one. What should I do? I got a couple short, like super indie games off itch.io. That could be cool. Might want to try one or two of those. So what it was is Haunted PS1. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be great. This one. Yeah, so so they actually did this over the summer. It was a game jam that the Haunted PS1 community on Itch.io did. They're really cool. They do all this like lo-fi horror stuff, and it's usually like either totally free or you pay like maybe $1 or $2, and it goes directly into their pockets. So it's great. But they did, so I think the themes were, it was like submechanophobia, fear of submerged man-made objects, which is very specific. And the second theme was public service announcements, which got my attention because deep sea stuff scares the shit out of me. Oh, it's glad King's not here anymore. Otherwise, he would not want to watch this. But yeah, if you're down, I'd love to do some co-op on that. Now, let me see. Oh. Downloads. Oh man, Scrum, are you still watching Plan 9? Oh god, it's still going. Nice. History of the Deep Dark Sea. Yeah, I don't have anything that like rises to the level of phobia, but there's a few things that really bother me, and one of them is the deep ocean. It's like space, but it's worse because you know there's stuff living down there, and it's all creepy. There was one, what it was called in VR chat, it was like the Scare Zone or something. It was okay. It's like, it's a good one if you have like a really large group of people that want to do spooky stuff, because a lot of the horror maps are only like 2 to 4 people at most. But what it is, it's like a big room that leads into like smaller sort of experiences, and they're all built around people's phobias. So there's like an arachnophobia one, and there's one that's the open, they don't do the deep ocean, but they did the open ocean. So it's like you're out in the middle of the water and there's stuff swimming around you. And I felt a little bad because some people got pretty messed up by it. I appreciate people wanted to face their fears, but it was bad. Like, they have a kind of safe room, like a calm room, and everyone just kind of had to go there for a while. Let's see. Let's try one of these. Of course, the one that I wanted to play is the one that didn't actually download. There we go. I think it got corrupted somehow, or didn't download all the way. But yeah, think the best horror one I've seen so far was the SCP, I think it was 87, 97, whichever one is the spooky staircase from hell. No, that one got me pretty bad. But then again, that's just a remake of a game that already existed. Yeah, why did that fail? What the hell? The download keeps failing. Maybe we won't play that one then. I think that's what happened last time. Oh, it's a bit of a larger download. Maybe that's why. Not enough space for it. Man, I believe in you, computer. You can do it. But yeah, we made it through most of my planned games for Spooktober. The only ones left are Resident Evil 2 and the Resident Evil 2 remake and Little Nightmares 2. But we did play Dead Space 2 and 3 instead. So there we go. Hey, it worked. Yeah, this one's a chonky file, at least by their standards. I love it. Like, this is one of the things that I like about playing indie games. It's like, oh, it's 1 gig. Meantime, I'm going to like install like some actual AAA games. Like, oh, 60 gigs. Come on. Never forgive. I think it was like EA who started that trend where it was all the textures are uncompressed, so there's no reason for it. I think maybe it like makes load times a little faster. But this is just my daily old man shakes fist at cloud moment. Back in my day, games came on a floppy disk. And if it was a big game, you had to get a whole case of floppy disks and insert them one after the other. It was terrible. Almost done extracting so I can stop talking nonsense, maybe. Yeah. Alright, here we go. The bends. Whoa. Maybe. Oh. No, don't rename it. Open it. But yeah, this was a game jet, so these were made in very short amount of time, so there might be a bit of yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff on Itch.io. Like I feel like half of my Twitter feed is VTubers and the other half are indie devs. So like once you start following a few of them, they just kind of get into that world. You find all sorts of interesting stuff. It's actually cool. One of the guys, I need to look him up again, because he's a writer for some indie game company. Let me look that up while this is loading. You know what? Let me do that on my phone. This is going to be slow otherwise. Yeah, there it is. Oh, those chonky graphics. Don't you love it? What was that guy's name? totally shouted him out. I don't know. I'll find him afterwards. But, yeah, it's pretty neat. All right. Yeah, that's... So this is like their whole thing. Wait, why is it VR? Does this game work in VR? What? What? Why is it... Yeah, that's like their whole thing. It's all this lo-fi stuff, like retro graphics. It's pretty neat. Not sure. Oh, I know why there's no sound. Because it started up Steam VR. Oh, there's no options page. Okay. This is weird. Like, yeah, some games will launch Steam VR. Hi, troll. But even though they don't actually use VR at all. Good morning. Yes, good morning to you too. All right. Oh, okay. We can use a controller. That's allowed. Flashlight. Zoom in. I am not gonna remember any of this. Where's the end of the USB? There it is. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to... Undertow. Or no, it was called the Bends. The Bends. If this has a... No, I'll just do retro.
Should have it fixed momentarily.
Ooh. But I like...
Hold on. Slow down now. I'll be needing a comms check.
Yeah, we beat American Nightmare. It was fun, but it was good. Oh, about to stream? Ooh, okay, cool. I'll have to drop by later. Let me drop some shout-outs while we're here. Shout-out. Scrum. Is he still lurking?
Oh, right. We got portals. Who knew? Who knew we have portals?
It's interesting. The shout-out clip thing has been repeating clips a lot more than I think it used to. Yeah, I see you.
Fuck. Oh, that got me good. Got me good.
And of course.
Of course, we all know that once the government start meddling with stuff they think is fun, then of course...
Mission failed!
Oh wait, I should change the title as well. What the hell? Why is that there? The fuck? Oh, it dragged it into the text thing. Okay. Jesus. I'm losing my mind. A cursed shout out, yes. He bends. That way people will know what game I'm playing now. Alright, I just wanted to play something else short before I went off to bed. So yeah, this is from the Haunted PS1 Summer Game Jam. They do, like, lo-fi horror. It's really cool. But yeah, if this was in VR, I'm pretty sure I would shit myself. What the fuck was that?
No, it seems I can't hear you. Blast this faulty equipment.
No.
Back to the lift. Let's see what's the matter with you.
Oh, back to the lift? Okay. Yeah, let's see zoom. That turns your flashlight on and off. That's sprint. Where where is the lift? Boing. I feel like we didn't walk that far. But yeah, we finished American Nightmare. It was okay, like, I don't feel like it was needed, but, you know, nice to close out the story. It was definitely not as good as the main game, by any means. The noises in this are worrisome. Here we go. Is that lift?
Still can't lower it any further. It seems as if you still hear me, yes? Must be short on your end. Best way out now is to get you to the high rise, just past our cave. Don't fret about the airline. You're still in safe hands.
Yeah, it was a lot more actiony, like, just firepower. It was all about firepower and shooting stuff. It was a lot less strategy involved. So like, even though they introduced a bunch of new enemy types, it actually felt more samey, which is weird. Because the original game, it was all about, like, as much as it annoyed me every time they took away my weapons, it was all about what kit you had on you at the time and what tools you had available to you to deal with groups of enemies. And that's how it changed things up. But this is just shine your light until their shield breaks, and then shoot them a few times with your very powerful gun, and that was it. I think maybe once or twice I had to use a flare. I don't know, maybe it would be better on a harder difficulty. And the story-wise, it was a lot of tell rather than showing. It was all just words. And, like, not as good writing for sure, and then just over-explaining everything. Like, the first words that you hear in the main game are a Stephen King quote about how, like, explaining things kills horror. And then they just explain everything. So I don't know if it was just like a different design philosophy, or if it was like...
Below is just stunning. Reminds me of the poem you showed in the academy. How does it go? We had such lofty expectations in those days.
Yeah, I don't know what the story is behind that DLC. If it was just like, they wanted to try something different, or if like the studio was pushing more, like the publishers were pushing more for that kind of thing. Oh, there's an airplane down here. So he said something about a high rise past a cave. Look at all these fishies. Okay, this part so far, it's kind of pretty. I don't trust this though. I was saying a bit ago, there are a few things that really bother me, and one of them is the deep ocean. Like when you get really down where it's pitch black and everything looks terrifying. Stamina meter. Let's just book it. Doesn't seem like there's much back here. I don't know. Like, it's cool that they're not giving me any navigation here, but... They're talking something about a high rise. I don't know what that means. Yeah, one thing that was cool about... There's a bunch of airplanes here. But one thing that was cool about the Game Jam is they were like, explicitly no crunch. Just don't kill yourself over this.
Orion, quit flickering your lights. This is no time for games.
I didn't do that.
Now there
we go.
Should be a gap wide enough for us to lead you along even here. Trust in the mission, and it will be once only into the breach.
This makes me fucking nervous. I would never. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Is this what you were talking about? How's the line gonna follow me down here, though? I don't know. What the... What are you? Is that something staring at me? I can't tell because of the low resolution. Ugh. But yeah, like there are mods for Subnautica that make it so like the whole thing is a deep ocean and it's pitch black.
What do you mean there's no sound from the bilge pump? Is it the float switch? Is it working? Then what could it be? It's no use. Julian, are you a good swimmer?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Guys. Only guys. Oh shit. Let's fucking book it. Oh. Yeah, right? It's worse than space because you know for a fact that there's shit living down there. And it's all scary looking. But yeah, and they added like a bunch of new leviathans that are like creepy looking deep sea creatures. Fast. Gotta go fast. This is distinctly unnerving. Sound design is great, though. What the fuck is that? Oh, what? Oh, fuck. That was a sound that I did not appreciate. Holy shit. I don't know. It was very loud and very upsetting. I'm running out of oxygen. I don't know where I'm going. I hope this is the right direction. You found Cthulhu, or she found you. Yeah, something. Moved really fast, whatever it was. Oh no. Okay, cool. Is that?
How fares the sounding, RM?
That's
The sounding sounds. The sounding sounds of sound profound inside your little shell. Will you walk forever in this sunken hell?
Why was there a phone booth down here? And why are you singing crazy poetry to me? Oh, what are those noises? What is... What? What the fuck? Fishy needs to call for sushi delivery. Should we... Life is full of second chances. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, man.
Alright, just about there now. Odd. Gregory, what's the matter with the chain? Is it the arm? Sorry, RM.
Alright, let's give this one more try, and then I think we'll call the stream for
Should have it fixed momentarily.
Now that I know you can just sprint.
Hold on. Slow down now. I'll be needing a comms check. Do you copy? No. It seems I can't hear you. Blast this faulty equipment. Well, still can't lower it any further. Let's see what's the matter with you. Seems as if you still hear me, yes? Must be a short on your end. Best way out now is to get you to the high rise, just past our cave. Don't fret about the airline. You're still in safe hands.
Alright, now we know where we're going, though. So not down the hole. Got it. Shit happens in the deep ocean.
I'm sure the view from below is just stunning. Reminds me of the poem we used to read at the academy.
Yeah,
we had such lofty expectations in those days.
Yeah, I would not be able to handle this shit. It's one thing if, like, you have your own air on you, but having, like, the line up to the surface like that, there's so many things that could go wrong.
Quit flickering your lights. This is no time for games.
This is...
Now there should be a gap wide enough for us to lead you along even here. Trust in the mission, and it will be once only into the breach.
How'd they learn down there prior? I mean, I'm guessing he's just like an underwater explorer.
There's no sound from the bilge pump. Is it the flow switch? Is it working? Then what could it be? Oh, it's no use. Julian, you're a good swimmer.
Let's try going this way this time. Nope, okay, that just happens regardless. This is how you used to do it. This is how you explored the ocean depths. Just fuck that. Could not pay me enough. That's a lie. You could absolutely pay me enough. it'd have to be a whole fucking lot, though. Better get, like, fucking all the gold doubloons that we find down here. Like totally lose contact with them, I guess. You stop. I wonder if it flickers when those things are near. It looks like a giant spider, almost. Bye. There's an indie game that I just got off Steam that was super cheap. I forget what it's called, but it's it is in VR and it's like a deep sea exploration horror thing. So that's gonna be fucking terrifying. Alright, where are we headed? Was this way I wanna say? Yeah. Yeah. We speedrunning this shit. This would almost be calming if it wasn't terrifying. You stop that. It even makes a fucking dial tone. What the hell? So that would be option of left or right.
For we received orders to sail for old England, and we hope in good time to see you again.
That's different.
And we hope in good time to see you again.
If there's like different stuff that happens depending on which direction you go in. I see something shiny over there. Hope it's something good. Something that'll save my life and not a big scary monster. What? Did that just kill me? The hell? Okay, weird.
Just about.
Yeah. I don't know that I have another try in me.
What's the matter with the chain? Is it the arm?
Call this for now. Yeah, I really don't know why it opened up VR. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Albright. Alrighty. Cool and atmospheric though. At some point I'll have to return to that. I might like set a stream aside where I play a bunch of those games. Yeah, very odd. On one hand I want to see more, on the other hand I'm like, nah. I need to go to bed. Let's see, well, of course we can go raid Scarlet Queen. Nice. Yeah, that great atmosphere. Fantastic atmosphere. Yeah. I think we'll go give Scarlet Queen another raid, of course. Oh. never mind. Alright. Cool, so yeah, thanks for chilling on this Alan Wake stream. That was a much shorter game, made it through it in one, and it was like about 6 hours maybe. Yeah, not bad, just not as good as the original, you know. Oh, and there's a... It's like those games that 99% atmosphere, 1% story, yeah. It's kind of cool. I always like... I really like these kind of short form, like, horror games where it's like very, very limited resources, because it forces people to get real creative. Like the DreadX games, those were good for that. Figure out what game to kill next. Well, I want to do Little Nightmares 2 co-op, maybe with Scarlet Queen. That'd be cool. But the only one left on my list for Spooktober is, other than that, is the Resident Evil 2 remake. So I might play some of that, because we'll have to like actually set that up. And you know what? Spooktober can continue. It can become Spookvember. That can happen. We can continue the spooks. It's not like I mean I play horror games pretty much year round, so it wouldn't be bad to extend that. But yeah, I'm actually like pretty impressed with the progress we made. It's really like 2 games left, but that's because we traded them out for the second and third Dead Space games, which were pretty great. Yeah, and we made a like decent dent in my backlog too. There are a few that I didn't quite finish, that I might return to at some point. Fatal Frame 2 I got working again, so I'll definitely have to do that. What else? There was a medieval, not a medieval, the Evil Within, that was it. Which I was like, yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. But, like, it's got an intriguing mystery to it. It's just the gameplay's very combat-based, and the combat's not that fun, but I'll give it another shot. And there was, what else? There was Visage, that also has more... There were like 2 more paths, I think, to do in that. It was a little tedious, but cool. It was cool, just... Oh my god, doing everything in that game took so long. And what else? Amnesia Rebirth. Yeah. I like the parts of it that are less like Amnesia and more like different horror games. I'm just not a huge fan of the Amnesia style of horror where I'm just going to put my face to the ground and slowly trudge along through the darkness, because if I actually look at the spooky things, it'll kill me. It's not fun. It's just dark. And you're staring at the floor for like hours. I don't know why. But I don't know. But at least it had more going for it than the original Amnesia, because that one was just brown corridors. And it's like, oh, your reward for getting through that brown corridor is another brown corridor. Oh, good. But this at least has like crazy alien landscapes sometimes, and I don't care that it brings up your insanity levels. It's cool to look at. I want to look at it. It's neat. I'm just ranting now. Let's get this raid going. Let's thank everyone. Oh yeah, King raided earlier. Thank you for that, King. Thanks Hillbill for the resub. And let's do this. My raid message. I'll actually remember to copy it this time. Like every time I have to go to my friggin' CloudBot and oh my god, I have to copy it from there because I forget to copy it from my own. Yeah. I don't know. Like I was really quiet for a lot of the gameplay of American Nightmare, which I felt bad about, but there was just not a lot to speak about because it was just all words coming at. It was just words. So many words. like talking over dialogue, but it was all dialogue. But anyway, yeah. It's slash red. Scarlet Clan 2303. Let's get that going. There we go. Yeah. Of course, give her a follow if you haven't already. Only 2 away from 50. Yes, thanks for dropping by. Let's go hang out with Scarlet Queen. And of course, for anyone hanging out who's not there already, there's the Discord, there's the socials. Yeah, glad I decided to stream tonight. I almost didn't. I'm glad I did. It's fun to keep going, because it's like wouldn't have been doing much otherwise, to be honest. Yeah. But I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye bye.